girldm start! 私を信じてね。 girldm, start.
Lacey, I'm literally live. I'm being harassed in the Discord for being, quote-unquote, starting stream late, which I didn't start stream late. I started stream 20 seconds before the rollover to the next minute, so I was still on time, Dancing Corpse. Lazy. The screen transitioned over at 10 minutes. Bacon, I never said you said I was late. No, it didn't. It did on my end. Your internet's just slow. One hour late to stream start? No, that was actually, that was a pebcac error that happened when the schedule was being made. Hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. Do we tell them? Guys, do we tell them? Do we tell them, guys? That's just the ping difference, surely. DM yesterday. Yippee! Shadowbringers! Oh, well, okay. Well, this time at least we might get to see a child turn into a horrible monster and then kill them. So that's what I'm looking forward to today, actually. Also, McMindflayer, thanks for 2 months. And Yaotel, thanks for 5 months. And Bear, thanks for gift sub. Tell me what. Shadowbringers has started off very strong. That's all I'm gonna say so far. I can't pass judgment on the entire expansion yet. It is started strongly. However, the Crystal Exarch guy, he's the type of person that when he's on the road, he doesn't think any of the rules apply to him, all right? Also, do you want to know what his biggest crime is? Summoning naked Thancred out of my viewing range. And we only got a single screenshot. We get naked Y'shtola Burrito in, like, way back, okay? Like, you get the oh no, it's too bright, Clouds editing the anime special for Y'shtola when she's naked and passed out, okay? Thancred, we get 3 desaturated screenshots. He didn't even mention Thancred when he was like, oh, so let me show you on this map where the Scions are. So Alphino's here, Alice is here, Oriange is here, Y'shtola's here. Okay, where do you want to go first? No, he did mention Thancred. He did afterwards. He was like, oh, Thancred? Because you actually have to ask him. You have to be like, excuse me. Hi. Thancred got a pet Nutkin squirrel out of the deal. I'd say he got it better than Y'shtola. Probably, but I'm complaining that I didn't get it better. Everybody else got their little burrito. I didn't even get, like... Where's my Thancred burrito? Huh? Why isn't this animated? If you're gonna fan service, equal opportunity fan servicing, okay? Did we leave off same as last time, or was there more FF14? Nope, we left off where it ended. Fan service it right. Don't pick favorites. And this is why I have a problem with Persona 5. All right, let's open this game. But Hot Doctor Lady, where was my bro-ship screenshot? Where was my screenshot lovingly crafted with Joker, Ryuji, and Yusuke singing karaoke? In platonic friendship style. Where was it? On Twitter? That doesn't count. I'm sure there's something for that online. Why isn't it in my video game? Why is it that I maxed out my friendship with my guy friends and I didn't get anything at the end of the game other than, bye, I'm going back to my family that didn't talk to me after I got accused of a crime? Why did I get special interaction scenes with the women, but not my bros? Persona 5 sucks because they broke the bro code. Anyways, I have to open up Authy so that I added the one-time password thing to my Squeenix account because I thought that it would just be like, oh, just enter the password and then you can log in. But instead you actually have to log in with your actual password still and then add your Authy password, which gives me some more security, I know. But at the same time, I'm lazy. Have to play P5 Strikers then? No, I'm okay. Something something, mostly male audience, something something. Let me tell you, when I go to Artist Alley and I see the artists who have drawn Persona 5 fan art, they're women! Alright, Final Fantasy. Every time I need to do it, yeah, right? Alright, let's go. No way is P5 mostly male players. 100%. Also, I'm just gonna say, one of my friends, who's one of the most P5 loving people ever, is Nane, okay? And Nane's a woman. God, I love Windows Update, guys. I love it resetting. I blame actually the status quo is best writing team for that. Such a freaking disappointment. God. When you start off so strong and just revert back to oppressive society status quo. Nana goes for awful women. However, yes, she keyboard smashed and sent me a crying emoji and said she loved women the other day. It's a bit way better on YouTube than on Twitch? No idea. Oh, yeah, Grave can't follow me around. They still don't allow the travel. Didn't people say last week that by this week the travel should be permitted? Whoever said that last time, please invert your spine. I'm the only one who can't wait. Can Kai not? Can Kai not come? It is on the SSD. It is on the SSD. Dancing Corpse, invert your spine. Renthis, I know you're upset about the ads. They only happen once every hour, so you get 57 minutes. You get 57 minutes without ads, which is far more generous, and 3 minutes is like the requirement amount for me to get the bonus anyways, so. Oh. Wow, the Philosopher's Stone. Wow, there's a tigerfish, a faint clam, a dragon head, crimson trout. Kai could get on his ult. Oh yeah, Kai has ults. Thank you. I haven't thought the skip upcoming sandwich is taking over my time to speed through everything. Oh, well, yeah. Also, the ads support the streamer. So that's free support. I have Turbo on Twitch and Premium on YouTube, or you could just do that. Thank you for the happiness juice. Yippee! We get ads too, we just have a skip option. Yes. Ooh. Time-worn map thing. Okay. Alright. No more trading stuff. I have to finish this quest thing. Yay! There's Naked! Guys, Do not fill up my inventory. I have... Oh, but there's a cushion. Wait, I already have this one. Guys, stop filling the inventory. I don't have a chocobo. And there's no shopkeep here. Oh, there's a small amount of people. Yes, you Twitch is doing a thing where you can wait, is there a shopkeep here? Does anybody here? Are you all just diseased, or can I go shopping here? Chocobo provides an additional 70 slots. Yeah, but I don't have a chocobo. Mine ran away. Why don't you have a chocobo?
No more ads.
Anyways, I'm not licensed to have one. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. We have to look for Holick, guys. We need to feed Holick a poisoned tangerine. I am aware that the chocobo has bags. However, my feisty little chocobo requires me to go back to a Realm Reborn land, okay? I don't want to go back there. And the lure of having bag space is not... No. I just have to find a shop and then I can sell all the gold bags that I have in my inventory, okay guys? It's okay. And Azure, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs for your backseating. Anyways, last time on Shadowbringers, if you didn't watch the VOD, it's up on YouTube. It's on my live tab. However, last time what happened was I did Alphino's quest chain. Yet again, Alphino dropped the, fumbled the bag for us to get inside. Wound up getting some poor blue-haired cat boy almost killed. We got kicked out. And made the executive decision, okay, maybe we're just not gonna hang out with those guys. Classic Alfie. Classic Alfie. Had to do a different side quest. The insult was worth it. The insult was good. The insult was good. I had the option to call Alphino Stinky as well. To be fair, Eulmore's terrible. I don't know, it looks like if you're in the rich people part of it, it's not bad. After roasting Valthry, well, Valthry's pretty easy to roast, not gonna lie. Alright, so we have to go find Holick. This is Alize's questline side, and what we've discovered is, Alize's really, really traumatized by the various situations she's been going through since Heavensward onwards. And instead of taking some time aside to work through her mental blocks, she's decided to literally go for the worst option possible, to traumatize herself even more. So what we've been doing is, we went and we found Alize, and we found out that she's been at the very border where the light which destroyed most of the world has reached to. And she's been fighting the Sin Eater guys, which are these like demon monster thingies, which she informs you used to be people and various fauna and wildlife that existed. And that she's been helping out at the worst hospital I've ever seen, because for some reason the capital city thinks that anybody that is afflicted with the light disease thingy should just go heck themselves and sleep on plywood instead of helping out with technology reasons. But we found out that there's people that they get afflicted with if you get infected by the light, essentially. So if you get like hit by a Sin Eater, more or less, it infects you and then you gradually turn into one of the monsters as well. And our little Canadian hospital here has what they usually do is they keep an eye on the people who are afflicted, and then when they think they've gotten too close, they go to the next village over and hope there's been a shipment recently so they can get their favorite food so that they can put the poison in the favorite food. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure they just have like 5 nurses hold the person down and they force feed them the poison. But anyways, there was this young boy named Holick, and we got a tangerine for him to get poisoned. And they didn't poison him. They're like, actually, he probably has some time left. We thought things were going south, but actually he was okay. And then he disappeared. They forgot to put a bell on Holick. They really did. So, we're gonna go find Holick. That's where we're starting out. Thank you, Mr. Naked. Good magical girl outfit. This sounds horrible. Welcome to suffering. It's a hospice, basically. It is the worst hospice I've ever seen. Once I finish talking to Tesleen, you'll see, unless there's a cutscene. I don't know if there is. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Holick isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Holick, please be all right. I don't think he's okay. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Okay. Like, I know it's a little bit hard to see because there's this big light thing out here and a destroyed city, but let me show you this, okay? So this is the hospice. It's literally ramshackle structures that have been set up with, like, plywood. There's no water. There's no blankets. We have pillows, at least. And it's probably oppressively warm. In the daytime. Well, thankfully it's always daytime, but also not thankfully it's always daytime. 'Cause we're in the middle of the desert. So yeah, home sweet home. Yep, have to isolate them. Yeah, okay, yes, we do have to isolate them. Could have a little bit nicer of a structure for them to be in, like... What's wrong with these guys? Il Mheg. Why do you walk like that? With what money? They don't even need money! The Exarch has just been stealing technology from the Allagan thingy, which is completely safe always, guys. Never have an issue with that. Just lift the Allagan technology. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Okay, let's take a look-see. No sign of Holick. Maybe he went further west. Also, I just want to say, people in Final Fantasy 14, bad at making sure people are actually dead. Really bad at somehow losing track of patience. They mentioned early on that Amarang is really cold, which makes the lack of blankets worse. Right? The combat music is great though, yeah. You scan your surroundings in search of Holick and suddenly find yourself under attack! Oh, but this folly's forgiven. See, why do they have such reassuring names though? Like... Don't worry, guys. Folly's forgiven. Because their sins have been eaten. It's okay, guys. Kentana. Dang, dang, dang. They also repeatedly say it gets really cold at night, which never happens. Not anymore, at least. It used to get really cold at night. That is pretty common for deserts. Like, a lot of deserts do get snow late at night. Like, as soon as the sun goes down, because you don't really have much by way of, like, retaining the... What does sin taste like? Well, based on ice cream branding, probably chocolate. Corn syrup. Lumi, thank you for the prime.
Any sign of him?
Voiced cutscene.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
Well, he's kind of far now.
The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Uh-oh. Alize, use Firebolt!
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble.
Oh no, the trailer lady.
After it!
See, I'm appropriately dressed for the desert. Vino, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! We are playing Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, fairly early on still. Uh-oh. Halrick's talking to the unicorn woman.
Oh no! Halrick!
Wait, she's cool!
We have to run!
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Tesling! No!
Okay, she's not cool anymore, guys. I think we're gonna have to kill her. Man, the one character that could actually do stuff. She was capable. We're not allowed to have capable women in this game.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh, why is her face doing that? Oh, that was too far. I don't like that. Man, Holick's cold. Why is she gloopy?
No!
Okay, maybe she's still okay. Her wings are like a little bit pink. Maybe she's okay, guys. She might be all right. We can fix her. She'll be fine. She's just... she got a little stir crazy. She felt a bit cooped up being out in the middle of the desert there. I think she's fine, guys. We can help her out. She'll feel better soon, guys. She's taking a sabbatical. Reserved it for sliding right in front of the enemy like a boat. Spoken like a true Dark Knight player. Well, I'm sure she's fine. You know what? We can undo that. We can fix her. That says satisfy your desire for a horrific transformation with screaming. Not a lot of screaming, not gonna lie. Put her in rice, she'll be fine. Yeah, we just need to get rice. Could have been more screaming. What about vomiting light? Well, Tesleen just went a little bit too hard at the party last night. That's all it was, okay? Her face didn't look like she's okay. Well, after throwing up that much, I don't think she would be that fine. The rice joke made me spit out my water. And here's Alize. Hey guys, how traumatized do you think Alize is gonna get through this expansion? Because she's already traumatized. And things keep getting worse. Every single time she chooses a place to be, something horrible happens in front of her. She's already got the guilt complex happening, and then a double guilt complex because the Crystal Exarch, who I hate, summoned her after she made a promise that we're gonna be together and help out, okay? Oh, poor Alize. She gets ripped away from her first Oshi, and then her new Oshi gets sin-eatered. Unlucky. She's our little trauma dump baby. Oh, she is, okay, you know what? This is what I wanted to happen to Thancred. Why is it happening to Alize? Unless this is just like the intro where people are like, oh, look what we can do. Look what we can do. Oh, so having Whisper in the background is really ruining the moment. You are a horrible person. I'm a villainess. It's my job to be horrible. Because Thancred is already traumatized? Not enough. He can still speak. I'm sorry, girl. I tried to tell the carriers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Oh, she's very traumatized. Okay, I got you. Pep talk for everybody else? No worries. I'm unfeeling warrior of light. I got you. It's so unfair. Tisleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. For all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Well, Pop Rock Lady's gone, so I can't feel, hear, or think anymore, guys.
I don't know if it's just me, but the Sinner transformation reminds me of the Little Baby's ice cream commercial.
What? Thanks for 26 months, Malkua. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Wilford, listen to me. I'm gonna teach you a very important saying, okay? You ready? No body, not dead. We can fix her! I'll fix her, guys. Okay, Holick. Yep. Holick is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Ah, so in order to complete the quest, I just took his pocket change? Is that what I did? Her bones changed, you can't fix her? Ah, minor surgery. At least I is lost in grief. Uh-oh. Talk to the people. We're good now. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Holick. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Holick back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Holick's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Well, now they're even more understaffed, Alize. Jeez. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Holick. Keep Tesseline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You have to change the whole world. That's right. Alice, we have our own world that has its own issues. Do you not remember? Okay. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Well, wait, okay. Just to clarify some things here. Alize's been helping here for like the past year because patrols of Sin Eaters keep on like making things worse, right? things have been, like, getting worse for them, right? We've established this with the patrols. That things... Alize is very strong and has been helping keep things under control. She just decided to leave her job because she's sad. Now, fair enough, yes, she's sad. So they're further understaffed. Exarch did mention that letting the first fall would result in your death anyway. Your world's problems be damned. True, I guess, but also, Luminary, thanks for the sub. Okay, well, back to soup. Back to soup. It's fine. Why save one hospice when you can save the world and remove the problem from the hospice has entirely? I think in like a volunteer survival position like this, maybe it's a good idea to, I don't know, find a backup person before you do the whole, bye guys. Like, I'm kind of concerned about the people that are kind of stuck there right now. They managed without her before, at least? Yeah, because Tesseline was there, and she's cool. Destroy the waking sands. Can't ask her to stay there her whole life. I'm not asking her to stay there her whole life. I'm just saying, like, maybe a bit of diligence to be like, maybe we'll be okay. I like the tippy tappies of the sheep. I also like the sound it makes. Oh, gigantender. Diligence, they do that here? No, they don't. They don't. Alize is very impulsive regardless. Once again, learned problems from Lise. Well, I think Alize was like a bit impulsive at the start, but then Lise definitely like reinforced her bad habits. Forgive me, girl. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvron's sword in the light. Yeah, let's patronize Alize. Okay. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get you? You're swiftest tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. The Il Mheg music sounds like it's just like chill lo-fi. I have the game on the M2, as evidenced by everything loading in at the start, okay? Just takes a sec. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Il Mheg again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. It's okay, you can cry, Alize. But the wind did help to clear my head, at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Whoo, boy! Alize, I don't mean to rain on your parade, but... She'll needs to die from terminal disease. That's horrible!
That's my friend.
Yeah, we can fix Tesseline. Don't worry. I got this handled. To the ocular! When we get to a dungeon, will you be using the new NPC trust system to see NPC reactions to dungeon story moments? Will you continue doing it with other players? Oh. Where is Kai? I'm messaging him. I'm checking where Kai is. Probably at work. That's never stopped him before. So you were reunited with Alize, but I dare say you found little else to celebrate in Amarang. Yeah. Can you... Are there any therapists here, dude? Like, can you... Dude. She's not good right now. She's got, like, quadruple guilt complex right now. I'm pretty sure that's too many stacks. Thank you for seeking me out, girl. It means a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphino, I say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Emotional vulnerability stacks, right? Still, I suppose one cannot decide for others what they should and should not deem important. My power of persuasion have certainly had little effect on the people of Kalusia. Alphino, I hate to break it to you, but your powers of persuasion... I think you need to respec. It's just like Vuln stacks, it'll fade eventually. Just a bit.
And so you return.
Yep, back again. Where's
Have you gained
Thancred?
a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
We found a weakness!
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Oh, so if we kill their bosses, then they get confused.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Aha! What if I become a Light Warden, though? Then I can become the Lord High Ruler.
Might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
We don't care about Eulmore. We already established this, Alfie.
Volta's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
Do not the light. I'm literally the warrior of light. Shouldn't I be the strongest light warrior?
To us
Light Warden?
Useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens.
Warrior of
Until we have
Darkness
done
now?
so,
No, that's the ghost that lives in my
all other
room.
considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
I mean, we've already made it through like 7 of them. I think we should be okay, not gonna lie. Can you please explain?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Backstory! Oh my god, it's just like the planetarium!
the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14
Oh my god,
worlds.
Final Fantasy 14.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
Okay.
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
I see. I don't get it.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
Oh, so Canada's got too much fire element
As
currently.
ether
Okay.
continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Okay.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Oh.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike
Well.
with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Wait, so are we just down to 7 worlds then?
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Uh-oh. It's Final Fantasy 7! Maybe they should have given more worlds so that we can have more expansions.
Hooray 6 months.
At
Hope
present,
you're
the
doing good,
night-drowned realm
DM.
of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin-Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
Oh, why does the source
In addition
absorb
to
the
attracting
things?
their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
Okay.
Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to
It's their
banish
sea.
night
Oh,
from the
okay.
sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
But I'm a monk.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard
I don't
the
have any
Exarch's
swords.
explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess
To
a
the
troublesome
fist then.
quality
Yippee!
which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Benui.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Holminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin-Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Okay, wait, but if everything split off from the source initially, and we know that the
Alert the
calamities
guard.
cause like
We
the
should be
worlds to
prepared in case the fighting
disappear,
reaches the Crystarium.
but you have a portal to the
You have
source.
command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Man.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
The portal's just a gameplay element. The Crystal Tower connection to the source is special because it is the way it is. The source portal's literally right here, though. Like, I could just go here whenever I want to. You know what, Crystal Exarch? You want to know what I think? I think you are standing in the way between me and godhood, as saying how I have a special relationship with the source. I must obviously be the god of the first world, okay? And then it split into 14 pieces because you were trying to stop me from being... I know who did it. It was Pop Rock Woman. Heidelin. It's her fault. She got jealous that a lalafell had this much power. We need all the worlds to break. I need to keep hopping worlds and break all of them so they can go back to the source and I can retake my throne. What was the battle, like the fight pose? Stance? There we go. So I can become God again. Truly evil of you, villainous. I'll just bring I'll bring Thancred with me and he can be my consort. Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we'd best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Oh my god, he's going outside. No, you're the cause of this corruption? Heidelin! Lahabrea was a prophet. Trust in Lahabred. Just because he cheated on me at the end doesn't mean he was wrong. Never figured out why DM liked Thancred. There's a saying, you know. Beauty is skin deep. Hey, are you guys having a slap fight? Guys, it's just like the Pokemon movie. Hi! Yippee! So, you may be wondering, why Thancred? Well, let me explain to you, okay? He's scrungly. He fumbles the ball. He's a single dad. What more could you want? Only be able to escort as my Kyle for the time being. Oh, yeah. Thancred fumbles. Did you not see him completely passed out in the waking sands because he got a whole bunch of women mad at him? Is he single though? Yes. Find you from recommend. Look, your sharp, manly voice is amazing. Thanks for the super chat. Sliming. でもさ、日本語わかりますよ。え、男っぽいの声。誰それ。Moonbritta also drank him under the table. She should have jumped in. You know, okay. Minfilia should have taken the hit. We should have let Moonbritta become the next leader of the Scions. We would not be in this mess. Minfilia should have taken the L. If we would have had Moonbrita, then Urianger would have been just like happy little basement boyfriend, okay? All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. Hansel no koi ga suki desu. Ganbatte. Arigatou. Ganbarimasu. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Supa-chan, arigatou. Yes. Good dancing, Noiri. I look like I have little, like, bat wings on my hip because of these claws. Basement boyfriend, huh? Yeah. Oh, this isn't a fate. This is a hunt party mark thing. I feel like if I took too sharp of a corner on this sheep, it would literally just fall over. There's actually a piece of gear that makes it look like you have bat wings on your hip. Nice. Oh! Which is weird, because they're gloves. Sometimes gloves force you to accessorize, you know? Can you do a handbrake turn on the sheep? Possibly. Ninja only gloves though? Well, that's stupid. Wait,
we do some sheep drift racing.
Hang on a minute. You're right. You're right, Noiri. You're so correct. We should be crabbing. Took to a restaurant in Japan to visit. Can't remember what it was. Oh, I probably said onyasai. Initial sheep. Onyasai. O-N-Y-A-S-A-I. It is a Japanese hot pot restaurant. And you choose the type of broth, and then it's... Yeah, you get that thing. Wait, is this... Wait. Yeah, we get this thing! Yeah, I love onyasai, so it's all you can eat. I know I should probably just do the summon random from favorites, but I like selecting them. And Griffin, thanks for the Prime. They have a whole bunch of different food courses for it, and they have like 8 different types of broth that you can choose for. Like the cheapest option, if you go to onyasai, I think it's like 2,500 yen for all you can eat for like, I think it's 90 minutes. For me, the cheapest course works for me because all the veg and all the non-meat options are under that anyways. But if you want like the fancier meat stuff, then you like choose which course level you want. If you want to get Wagyu, I think it starts at like 4,000 yen per person. And then the best part about onyasai is depending on which broth you choose as your base, after you're finished with like building up the flavor and umami in your broth from all the various things you've put into the liquid and then taken out of it, you can have a second dish. So I usually like having the soy milk broth, and it's savory, so it's not sweet soy milk. But once you're done with doing all your veg stuff and the liquid's reduced because of the boiling, you can get the second part of the course, which is to make it into a risotto. And they will bring you the bowl of the risotto rice that's been like prepped and ready to go, and the cheese, and then you put that into the reduced broth and mix that up and turn it into risotto. If you have like some of the other broths, because they have like a more like meat-based broth one, they have options like making it into ramen, making it into udon, making it into other soup options. And then at the end of the meal, you get a dessert. So I love onyasai because it's so tasty. It is so good. There's so much food. And if you add like 2,000 yen onto your bill, it's also all you can drink. What kind of dessert? They have like a couple different ones. Usually they have like ice cream as an option. They have the mochi ice cream as well. And they often have cakes, and the cakes are usually on rotation for what type. It's so good. I love onyasai so much. They have like cheese mochi that you can put into the hot pot. It's so good. Like I can drink beer, yep, and hard liquor. The gates have been thrown wide at Crystal Exarch. Do you see? Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. Oh, I thought Holminster Switch was a person. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm, unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Huh! One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of the fiends? They hold more light inside than all of their underlings put together. They explode. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker of kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Oh, they've got a failsafe! I can be the light warden! Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Isn't that exactly how, like, the primals work? Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lina, and last but not least... me! Yeehaw! A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Holminster Switch is now accessible. Time to punch some ankles! Can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, speak with one of the NPC companions near the entrance to the instance. Okay. First dungeon. They teach boss mechanics too? Okay. Did you want to try it with NPCs? Should I try it with NPCs? You can run this with NPCs if you want. They'll come with you and there will be one short line of dialogue after each fight, but they're really slow. If you're fine with slow, you can do NPCs. Pyrotic, thanks for the super chat. Sure, nothing bad will happen. Yeah, nothing bad has happened at all so far because I'm the warrior of Punch Fist. They have unique dialogue and teach things. They are very slow. Slower than a group, but this will let you see the full fight. Nighttime. They're very, very slow. Don't gaslight, chat. No AoE. They're good at predicting boss mechanics to show you where to stand for bosses. You're signing up for at least 30 minutes if you roll with trust. Okay. Time to make the dungeon 25 minutes. If you're taking long, that long, they up their damage output. If you're going too fast, their damage is slower. What? What class am I? I am a monk. You should try it? Okay, I will try it once. Small talk. This sortie of yours. I'm not as surprised as I once was. I hope my long years of experience will serve you in some capacity. I can wield spells to heal or harm or even fashion arcane shield and sword should we have need of a defensive wall. Simply say the word. Oh! He can tank, but badly. He can cast and do damage, but badly. He can heal, but badly. Worst thing that'll happen is it'll be funny if you get mad. Okay. Oh, he's gonna tank, but badly. How do I... It says party selection. Is this just a separate window that popped up? All right. Face tank, Crystal Exarch, let's go! Separate window you can close it then register. Why does it pop up directly in front of the other options? In case you can... Oh, okay. There's more eggs! Oh, wait, that's not very good. If there's eggs, that means those were people, doesn't it? I'm so short. Okay, guys. Let's go. Sin Eater, it can't be. Can't be what? Oh, that's... It's the one that killed the lady! Guys, can you... Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Oh, they're turning the bears. That's crazy. Guys, I'm not the lead. I'm DPS. I should not be frontlining. I need the tank to adjust his aggro. Lala tank? No, I don't think I do. You have to lead when using NPCs? I hate this! No! Crystal Exarch is a bad tank? Oh, don't worry, I already called it. I said he does this, but poorly. Ah! The worst tank of the game, second was worst, first is me. You're doing great, Sweaty. Man. I liked having my dots to pay attention to. Now it's just click the highlight. Okay, watching him run in like that. This man's in sandals and a robe. a track star. Yeah, now the rotation is just like click the glowy thingy unless it's AoE and then just AoE stuff. Okay, come on, Crystal. Yeah, let's go! Wow, look at him, he's pogging. Oh boy. Unbearable. Let's make them run and pull more. Alice! Okay, what's the cooldown? Okay, that's a. Okay, I can just spam this, can't I? Every minute. No electing every job at a dog button to push every 60 seconds. I like dogs though. They force you to pay more attention to what you're doing with your rotation. If you level trust up, you can make more glams at max level. You can take off Thancred's shirt. What? You might like Viper. I was chatting with Valtzy and she said that I might like Viper, but it's gonna be a hot minute. It's gonna be a bit before I get to Viper capabilities. Come on, guys, let's go. Look at this man in his sandals. Oh, this is so many. Okay. We're doing great! Yippee! I love AoE button! Nothing else prioritizing healing Elise if she is hurt even over the tank? Really? Oh, I hit the wrong one. Yeah, this will be slower. Alphino will let you die if Alize needs to be healed. That's crazy. Oh, Suffering, thank you for 30 months. They'll never use AoEs. Yeah, that's what people said. See, this is a clever way to add in-game padding for making things take longer, right? Because, like, if you make it so when you're soloing that you do the NPC trust instead of waiting for a group, and then you force it to take longer, but I'm betting you wouldn't feel like it takes longer unless you play with people normally anyways, right? So that's a clever way. I would say that's a clever way of doing it. I made it! Oh. Yippee! I don't know why the other floor didn't have bad things happen. Okay. Ow. flanked you? Okay. You're not as good of a healer as my pro healer main friend Nemmer and Kai. Use the trust and mechanics and then never do it again. Smart.
Let's give them a go.
Where are you going? Ow! Let me see the boss's feet. Yeah, here, I can zoom it out. There we go. Then I just look really tiny. Did you just call me a healer main? Yeah! Mr. Kai does all the healing for me. Wait, did Ellie say limit break? Girl! I could have used that! Ow. She's programmed to grade the limit break? I hate her. Yet another reason why we should be mad that she hung out with Lise. She learned that from Lise. Uh-oh, this is the wrong one. I probably shouldn't be following the tank around. She's using it as part of her rotation. I don't care. Who's the warrior of light? Not her. Be faster. Fine, I will. This one's limit break. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay. Is everyone all right? No. I'm mad. Someone help! Ah! It's okay. They're happy. Why is there a gremlin over here? Why is the gremlin yapping? Are gremlins immune to being sin eaters? Trailer gremlin? What a jerk. No one likes gremlins, even the sin eaters. Deserved. Okay, we're back to 2, so I should... I'm just gonna kill this guy because he talks too much. I'm the streamer, not you. There's only room for one gremlin. Their insults give you a debuff that can be removed with /comfort. No, it doesn't. Wait, where? Ooh. I'll just ignore these corpses here. They're just napping, see? Oh, she is so eepy. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk me 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 me. In the dungeon it does? Really? Favorite debuff in the game? That's amazing. If you have a trust, will stop and comfort you. Oh, wait! I need misery! Quick, make me depressed! misery with Thancred trust. I need the trust when you can have, like, all Thancred. And then I will just purposefully get misery. It'll be perfect. Oh. Oh, I should be doing that. There we go. Do-do-do. Can't even see me. See, this is what makes melee lalafell so terrifying. Your legs suddenly break and you have no reason to suspect. You know? You just don't know. They're just hidden underfoot. You have no... out of nowhere. Honk shoe. Look at them. You're all napping. There's work to be done. What the heck? Yeah, you guys get them. Okay. They're so lazy, sleeping on the job. No kneecap privileges, exactly. It's a really hot day, they needed a break. Yeah, I guess it's kind of warm for them. It cooled down here. My thing should get delivered today. We get to see if Whiskey winds up being spooked by the new toilet for him. If he's not spooked, I don't think he should be spooked by it. He's pretty curious and he's not really scared by technology. They need their limit break. Wait, does she limit break on just like normal mobs? She wouldn't, right? Just bosses? Okay. Nah, that's not her. This is just a lookalike, okay? This is not, because we're gonna fix her. This one's just a lookalike. They twins. There's more twins. This game loves twins, okay? What's her name? It's not. It's just another eater, guys. It's not her, guys. This is just, she's a twin. Very similar name. Same name, actually, but just super similar. Oh. I don't know what the 1, 2, 3. Oh, it goes through. Oh, she's going those directions. Okay.
I'll handle the
Okay. No, you don't. It's for me, not for you. Single target damage. Leave. Get out of here, you weirdo. Uh-oh. What was my dealie? Oh, this one. There we go. She's fine, guys. She'll be okay. Kenchana, ding, ding, ding. You know? We're gonna make her better. Tesleen can talk. This one just goes, ah. You know? Did you use LB1 on Tesleen? Yeah, because Alisaie was gonna otherwise. I can fix her, guys. It's just like Dungeon Meshi. It's okay, we'll get her back. Wait, guys! Aren't you supposed to stack with me, you jerks? They stack in the correct spot? No, this was the not. Oh, ow. Alpha, no! Alpha, no! Wombo combo by Tesleen. That was not my fault. That was Alphino's fault. If you die and it's trust, it's a wipey? Don't they both have res? Not on their hotbar. I'm never doing trusts again. I'm never doing trusts again. Oh, and no one claps for you at the end? What the? What the? Man! I gotta steal the limit break again? You know what? They call it trusts. I'm gonna call them distrusts now, okay? If they could res you and people just AFK in trusts. I should, well, you know what? They should just have like a damage bar then. Where you have an expected amount of like damage or buttons to be pushing, and if you don't have the right APM, then they don't res you and you fail. Because they know what buttons you're pushing. The way they have it is fine in the mechanics. It's not streamer friendly! I was reading chat, which was why I didn't move. I have streamer debuff, guys! It's called I feel bad when I ignore chat. Not the copium. It's true, though! You know what? Fine. You consent to being completely ignored. This is what you wanted. I understand now. I understand your meaning. You were being tsundere, but in actuality, you just meant, ignore me please, streamer. Fine, I will just focus on hitting my buttons. Mr. Crystal Exarch, I think you weren't supposed to stand in that. My buff! crunchy noises. She sounds like one of those ASMR people that just eats like the crunchy rock slimes. Why is her attack called the Tickler? Fine, guys, we stack over here. There. Yeah, keep her steeped in that trauma. I was busy. Not dying is a valid excuse for being ignored. You don't understand the pressure. It's fine. She's completely okay. That was not our test lead. Dang, it just hit everybody. That's crazy. Man, the farming industry must be really rough here, because you kind of have to go to an isolated area to have enough land for, like, farming food and stuff. So, like... Honey, you need to go to the farmlands. We had 3 people get turned into sin eaters, and the crops are due for harvesting. Where do they get their food from? Just DoorDash from the source? Oh yeah, I'm sure the elegants have a whole bunch of food for them, right? Why did these guys look like horses, though? Because, like, Tesleen kept her face. Why are these guys horses? They DoorDash butt bread? Not the butt bread. Tesleen was not horsing around. True. Maybe they had horse faces and they were normal people? Were they ever normal people? Okay, so Bunui said that if you beat a light warden, the ether goes all over the place, and then it just goes to the next living being that's like closest and makes them into a light warden, right? Which is kind of how the primaling worked in my world, because we had that one frog guy that we killed the host, essentially, form of him, and then he was able to just be like, got another one. So does that mean I'm immune? Because I'm the wall? Or does that make me, like, super-powered Light Warden? What if, whatever kind of safety that we're under, I just donkey kick Alize into it? Would that make Alize into, like, a pretty angel lady? It makes you go 3 enemies at a time instead of going wall to wall. Yeah. That's hecked up. What if we take Alize and make her pretty angel lady? And then we take Y'shtola and we make her pretty angel lady, see? I've got such a great idea, and we take whoever Thancred's companion is, and we make them into a pretty angel lady. And then we take the Crystal Exarch, and we make him into a pretty angel lady. I am having such great ideas. Why does women damn hate women? I don't hate women. I hate ones that are not on the side of other women. Tataru's based. Tesleen was super cool. Moonbritta was fantastic. The game keeps killing off the good women or sending them far away from me because I don't get to interact with Tataru this entire time. I literally have a clip of you saying you hate women, Kai. I'm pretty sure you hate women. Actually does hate women. Yeah, he's a women hater. I miss Moonbritta too. Kaios has a quote in the bot about that. He does. That's how you can tell he's a true woman hater. When I met Kai, he kicked sand in my face and told me to go back into the kitchen. I knew it. Huff, huff! Why is this happening? I don't know, because you were really eepy. You don't even remember meeting me. We established this. Yeah, because you were so brutal to poor Grave. She's literally blocked it out of her memory. Okay, good news, squad. There's a hand for each of us to hold. All right. You're the tallest, so you gotta go for like one of the ones. Actually, wait. Okay, I think if I climb up onto like one of the thighs here, I can hold this hand pretty well. Alize, Alphino, fight over whichever one you want. Crystal X, please take one on the ground because like we're all like shorter than you. Sound good? Okay. Is it a thigh or a bicep? I don't know. A thigh-cep? No, you don't. No, you don't. My limit break, you jerk. Oh, head crusher. Well, goodbye, Crystal Exarch Skull. It's a 2-bar LB. I don't care. I'm taking it before she does. That's what matters. Fault. That was not my fault. Okay, that's just a don't touch anybody. Yay! They The telegraphs that are reading the skill name. But my job is not to read. My job is to look at the funny little Okay. My job is to look at the funny little dots that show up around my skills. Oh god. Okay, I didn't. Oh, okay. He goes clockwise. He goes bonk, 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 I see. This is very annoying. Super close, so like, Snake. Head crusher! Yeah, I know what those circles mean. I've done that before. He jumps on you. Oh. Okay. Can't LB if you want. Yeah, but I have to get far enough away that I can do the cast. My turn! Oh, it died. Okay, we beat the warden. He has honk shoe. Now what? I don't look happy. Why am I depressed? Oh, the Benui is here. Yay, treasure! Man, they don't even... Oh. How's your turbo depression going? That's it? Yeah, nice sassy hand on the hip. That's it? It's like traumatized characters. Is that I say better for you now? No! Because she is intentionally making herself traumatized. Girl's not taking a break! Okay, it's doing the glowy thing.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Oh?
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Wait, I'm the containment? I feel like this is a bad
Blessing
idea.
of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh no, it's like Wreck-It Ralph 2. I'm the pancake bunny. Okay, well, you know the drill. Hang on, let me find the... Ugh. It's been a hot minute. Okay, hang on. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of them. Hang on a sec. That's... Usually I only do one at a time, dude. That was a lot. That was a lot, dude. Oh.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
That's a hole in the ozone layer, dude. That's not healthy. Oh shoot, it's night! Let's go! Finally, I'm not being blinded anymore. And then the world was saved. Yippee! Shouldn't the kids be like terrified? They've literally never seen this before in their lives.
It can't be.
Most people weren't even born when the night disappeared, right? They should all be like, what's going on?
It's so beautiful.
They should be terrified.
The sunless sea.
Thank you, Asahi. Very cool.
The warrior of darkness has come.
No, Munetani. No. Down. Spray bottle.
Is that what I think it is?
I've passed stories about this, I
The night
guess.
sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Do I get to see Thancred yet?
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Okay, I know I'm a lalafell, but...
her blessing for you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle.
Oh, you can
of
100%
light.
see under his skirt right now.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
He's wearing shorts.
Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies.
He's showing
feasting
off
upon
leg
what
as a
little life
reward.
remains.
What kind of place is the first
Even
world?
Should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Oh, now you concede. Now, after I fixed a problem.
swear,
Thanks.
on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present,
You need to bring me dairy-free milkshakes every single day to even start
stay
atoning.
and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Oh, you've got a nightlight back there. I'm thinking wee hard right now, guys. Ooh, what do I do? I'm thinking so hard. I'm just a little lalafell. No choice. I'm forced again.
On behalf of the first,
Herbert's
I offer
glowing
you
in
my
the background
deepest
awkwardly. Light
I
Bert.
understand there is much at stake here, Exar, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
'Cause end of the world.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply
Yeah.
curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There
Explain.
are things which we can ill afford to lose.
Okay.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many
Well, why'd you kneel
memories,
down,
some too
dude?
painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you.
Oh, I'm
It's a family
old.
thing, I'm afraid.
My knees gave out.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Thanks for volunteering us again, Alfie.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Aren't I just cosplaying Warrior of Darkness? Because I'm the Warrior of Light, but it's because I'm eating the light instead. I'm not really the Warrior of Darkness, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm just cosplaying. I'm just the Warrior of Light. I'm just a little Warrior of Light, guys. I'm just a little light warrior. I'm the Warrior of Eating Light. That's what I do. Isn't getting rid of sin a good thing, though? Okay, if you've played through the Mists of Pandaria, you can see that there's an issue when you remove all the negative or, like, separate it out and then kill it, right? Okay. Why was Ardbert just glowing in the background? I thought he was gonna do something more. He's just... Hey, guys. I don't know why I'm here. Like... He's just standing there glowing menacingly. Why is he glowing? Isn't light bad? Warrior of Nightlight. How quickly you've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Looking ahead to the immediate future. Okay. Warrior at Nightlight. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Girl, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Always! Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, though my concerns are more focused on Eulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Valkyrie responds to all of this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Buoy. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? Is she good at lying? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Benui. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Still gonna, though, so I can sleep in. Booey. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask, after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved from the infirmary. Can't read anymore. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium, slowly. Mind you, I wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Elise. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. No, dude, she's got guilt. Like, severe guilt. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, girl. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Oh no, I don't have a third person to distract into Alpha No's yapping session. Oh no. Oh no. It's the ghost of Tesleen! No! Lady DM, I wanted to thank you for granting me peace from the blinding light. No! So you're the Warrior of Darkness all along. I feel embarrassed remembering how I recited your own poem to you. I'm gonna fix it! She's not dead! We're okay! It's okay, this is not the, we're bringing her back! It's alright! It was all true, wasn't it? You brought back the Sunless Sea to this land. You wish to bring it all to all of Norvrant. There's no need to guide me across the Sunless Sea yet, though. I will remain here beside Holick and wait for him to succumb so we can cross together. Bruh! Don't you dare, Pat. No! Here, wait, cry. There we go. Bruh! Well, that was a weird hallucination that we all just experienced. She gave me soup. You killed her again? I didn't! Mr. Naked, I need a head pat. Thank you. Do not, Kai? That is illegal. That's illegal, Kai. You're not allowed to do. Well, time to go back to the Crystarium. Dang! Very good RP set, though. Holy crap. Do they just have that ready to go to log in to traumatize streamers? They did the whole RP thing to me as well. That is so traumatizing. Good job, plus 10. While the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. They're famous for doing that to streamers and newbies alike. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did someone use a Harshavon RP set? No, I did not get Harshavon to RP'd. Thankfully. They've been around for years, since Shadowbringers came out. What? That's insane! That's so cool! I'll give a little anecdote. So Mom and Dad DM have been gamers for a really long time. And one of the MMOs that they played a long time ago, I don't remember the name of it, it was small enough that the staff could play, like staff would play as major bosses in dungeons. So there was a entire guild that went to do a fight. It wasn't Ultima. It wasn't Ultima. It was probably around that time frame though. But there was this whole guild that went and did this big fight, and they had like a catchphrase that they would all like shout before they would do the fight together for camaraderie. And they would, it might have been that one. Yeah, they would say that, and they all wiped to this boss, and the boss like mocked their catchphrase before killing the last one. Hang on one moment. I am out of water and I need a tissue. I'm back. I have my water and my tissues. I blew my nose. I'm very good at talking through crying. Normally though, so here's a good girldm secret tip. If something really sad has happened and I'm quiet for like half a minute, that's me getting composure before talking again. The NPC person made you cry? Yeah. I think I've already cried like maybe 5 times playing. Thousand-year jail! Just skip all the dialogue and you'll be fine. Ah, yes, the lazy method. There was an RPer? Yes, there was an RPer. I think if there would have been an established in-game interaction, it wouldn't have been... I probably wouldn't have teared up. But having somebody that's participating, I think, makes it hit harder, right? But Tesseline's not dead. We can save her, right? No body, not dead. Yeah, true. No body, not dead. She's fine, guys. That wasn't the right one. Don't you dare copy of me. She's fine, guys. She's fine. She just needs to take a nap, get some snackies, and she'll be back at it. Also, Anti-Pixel, I missed earlier, but thank you very much for that Prime sub. The body doesn't disperse into ether, not dead, and she did. No body. No body, not dead, you know? On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. Oh, party time, let's go! Wait, is this a party I actually get to attend? Someone you can actually interact with instead of scripted prompts? Yeah. Or is it another party where somebody loses an arm and gets stabbed? Just started Final Fantasy XIV myself, just finished Shadowbringers. Very, very good. Much like. Yippee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not party round 2 Electric Boogaloo. The other party I got roofied. And then an archer shot a woman. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, girl. I hope untroubled dreams find you, and I say both. Party on the Zoom step was good. It was okay. Why is this courtyard so big, though? I don't think it's my fault for being like a lalafell, but... Warrior of Darkness. The courtyard's a bit too big. They gotta tone it down. Flexing that PS4 power. Ah, yes, let us impress people with this large, empty room. The music's a bit too loud. The music is totally fine. No, it's fine. Alisphere, is your audio wrong? Music's been fine. Don't get one guide. Okay, I'm not getting one guide. What music? Lazy! What can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lina can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Is it this part of the audio that's too loud? Oh, is your level of volume? Alistair, there's been no changes to the level of the volume. It was the bass? Man, hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster. A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Glennard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. I wonder if people are commenting on audio with the compressor running. There is a common Twitch add-on that people like to use that will often automatically put a compressor on. So if you find it hard to hear a streamer sometimes, you might want to check to see that you don't have that compressor. And it also matters if you have Logitech headphones. They have a audio balancing system that goes through the app on your computer that can also mess with the volume. So if you have anything that's associated with your headset or for audio quality improvement stuff, it may just be a skill issue of your system. There's compressor on viewer side? Yes. Low latency mode often wrecks audio. Two devices right now because I'm running between my house and sounds 100% fine. Yippee! Audio improvement. It's not improvement. It's pain. This place is randomly big as well. So yeah, more beer for table 2 and a couple pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, I'm short. Oh, that Braggy has a twisted sense of humor. Ha 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 ha. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glennard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Ooh. Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. I thought I was supposed to be taking a break. Why am I bounty hunting? Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters they've been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. If that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they are also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Wait, Thancred's been here for 5 years. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is his grandson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Misteel lad is Ulrich. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard as a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and he seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giot, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom? It's Vivi! I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows, together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boosted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Access to role quests! Wow, that's crazy. Crystarium's probably the best city. It's got Gyat. The Rizzler. Well, unfortunately, no Gyat for me. But also, if it's a Vivi face guy and that's the dwarves. Where are the lalafell? Cause this is a dwarf. And they were like, you might be a dwarf, but we are different. We are not the same. What happened to the lalafells? I guess Lurik is my... Ooh, I get a cat boy! This is my government-mandated cat boy, guys. Lurik thinks you might be the answer to his prayers. Yippee! Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... You see these cowboy boots? They're meant for kicking. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. Ah, at least somebody notices. Jeez. My name is Lurik, and I am a bounty hunter. Not just any bounty hunter, I'll have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend. One of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I'm not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have a mind to recruit. Walk away without a word. Feign interest. Hi, Emmy. Okay, bye. Oh, wait, I have money. Lots and lots of money. You'll be well rewarded for your service on my honor. However, as much as I am certain you're the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. You get to be rude to him? Yes! Perfect cat boy for me. Yippee! Money! Oh. I have to go outside? Nope. I'm sure I'll get back over to that area eventually. Hunting generally involves going outside. I'm an indoor cat! Look how shiny my eyes are. You would put this poor innocent little lalafell, little cutie pie, little potato, you would put this little potato outside to hunt? I've already spent too much time with one trust fund baby. I don't need another. Absolutely, yes. What the? Well, I'm going to bed. Those job quests are required for the MSQ. I don't know what the MSQ is. Here we only have MTQ. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep in this with the city in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? Yep, I hope it's soundproofed. Sorry for the MTQ, silly me. Okay, oh, okay, it's required for the MTQ? All right. Very good. In light of the present situation, get it? Light, because it's dark outside now, guys. So it's a word joke because it's been really light outside and now it's not light. So in light of, is it, Shadowbringers? Dang it. I had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. See, Kika knows. Kika respects my joking, you know? I don't get it. Golf club. Man! Yay! Illumination! That means we get minions, right? The Blackout Club. Oh, what's that? Sure is dark in here. Oh, well. We didn't even need illumination. We've gotten the...
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Had 100 years not made you a nicer person, dude? These are my private quarters. Get out of my room! Warrior Nightlight.
I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
He wasn't being rude. Did you hear that intonation? That was clearly patronizing.
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Yeah, you remember how your buddies were absolute holes to them?
Through thick and thin.
You remember your cat girl Archer being hole to them? Do you remember that?
I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love.
You tried to kill them!
Telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Less than you. Zing!
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Oh, he's like super apathetic. Thanks, Archer Emiya.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Is there another blonde woman here?
She's here. I must go to her.
This game keeps giving me blonde women. All of them have been horrible. I'm traumatized. It's a traumatic response. What was wrong with Lise? Everything. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Meowie! Meowie!
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
It's Estinian! He got dressed! That's the Azure Dragoon.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Two bros meeting in the bro light.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
I thought Estinian went into retirement, though. So nice we get to see his hair now. His nice pretty hair.
But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
I love your rectangular gradients in your hair, Estinian.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
How very glib.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Estinian's eyes are so shiny now.
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your leaf.
I'm gonna use that line from now on.
That
receptionist was trained as a spy, guys.
And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
I love Tataru.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
This poor lady. Estinian beat the crap out. Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. Didn't realize we were on the same side.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
Oh, League of Legends.
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Just like League of Legends!
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions.
He said
to
arcane!
cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant. And all without damaging a single structure.
Don't inhale Summoner's Rift, guys.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Yay, we get more Estinian screen time. This is more Estinian than we've seen since Heavensward finished.
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
You're still a tool. I love you.
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radians said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
You're so cool, Gaius. Way cooler than DLC Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree Gaius. That guy's a jerk. I'm pretty sure, seeing how Gaius knew exactly who he was, I would not need a resume if, like, literally, like, a legendary warrior, I encountered them and been like, hey, same side? I do not need a resume for that. The team up. Yippee! So you're saying you're not legendary to him? I wasn't there. Manager of the Suites is wearing a grave expression. What the? Grave expression? But that means that's a cheerful smile, because every time I see Grave Weaver, she's like, yippee! Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it that Eulmore has dispatched his military to Lakeland. Oh. Man, I didn't want to see Voth again this soon. I wanted to see Thancred. Given the timing, one can only assume that they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. That man literally just disappeared in front of me. He was here, and now he's gone. Does this quest, though, no greater sport? Of the quadrivium. I swear, they're just making up words. You can choose to hide all the quests inside if you want, but then I'll forget that I have them. Fantasy is usually about making stuff up, yeah. No, but they're just taking, like, prefixes and suffixes and slamming them together as if they're German. Quadrivium, a group of studies consisting of arithmetic, music, geometry, and astronomy, and forming the upper division of the 7 liberal arts and medieval universities. Comparatrivium. Oh, it's not faux Latin. That's an actual, that's a word. Yippee!
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
A quandary? Airship.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Eulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Well, the emissary is definitely not Voth, because I don't think Voth can actually
does rather give the game away.
Be carried over.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Who is it?
My lord, I am come with the Eulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
I like how she said emissary.
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
Are you gonna put invisibility spell on us so that we can hide and listen in?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
He did! I predicted it! He's gonna keep us invisible! Wow, he did something smart. That's crazy. But depending on who the emissary is, it's possible they can sense that we're there. Uh-oh. He looks concerned. Why is he concerned?
Well, well. The commander of the Eulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Oh, I thought he had a tail. He does not. He looks like a Tekken character.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Grave, that's not my type!
My lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Eulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence,
like geezers? No, not that old. Especially, I hate those kinds of shoes too.
Ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Oh, those are fighting words.
If Eulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Fighting words.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Eulmore's mercy, promptly.
This is such an intense fight.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Grave Weaver.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
Oh, he 100% knows that we're here.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you?
Oh, he 100% knows we're here. He knew the entire time.
My master is most eager to see them again.
He was speaking in italics, guys. Ranjit, master of perception. He's got special eyes.
Or did he just stare straight at us?
You're imagining things, I say. We were invisible. He couldn't have found us.
I fear he did. The general is not a man to be trifled with.
That his grimace
of fearsome repute who has led Eulmore's army since before Vorthry's time,
was likely realizing that the invisibility wouldn't work.
One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instinct.
If Eulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
I can.
Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Eulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay.
Good night, Mo.
According to reports, the Eulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
A prisoner? Is it
a young
Thancred?
woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Ah, well, GG's, we're not going there.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Eulmore before commencing hostilities.
I mean,
Having
wait.
mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made
What?
her capture his chief concern.
Generation? There's... Huh? Okay, so this is why it's really, really important to spay and neuter your pets if you're gonna let them go outside, okay, guys? The devastation that happens to the local fauna, you guys, like, you want to know why the first world is going under? Generations of Minfilias. They're an invasive species. What do you mean there's more than one of them?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say.
Overpopulations of Minfilias, yep.
I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Yay, Asahi!
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
They didn't seem super surprised, so I'm guessing that they've had
Though
information.
I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
Not a lot of information.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Since Minfilia, Hydaelyn Minfilia, Wombo Combo, brought the rest of the Warriors of Darkness's souls back to their home world, and then they were the reason why the light didn't, like, take over everything. They were able to use their power to stop it, according to what Warrior Nightlight said. I'm wondering if Minfilia Hydaelyn's getting exploded put her into the life stream, and now she's just kind of stuck reincarnating here. I'm not sure. They do be dancing. Oh my god, it's Vivi! Oh, the Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, okay. I can just pop rocket. Where is Thancred? Yeah. Where is Thancred? I miss him. I miss my wife, Tails. Oh my god, that's Fujiwara Moko. She's got anger issues. It's a quote! It's a quote! Red Waters is here! He was waiting for me! Yes, if you are after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Is it story time with Morin again? Is he gonna read me a picture book? Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia, but you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck! Okay, Asahi. Yippee! Aha! There's a towering shelf. I will climb it. The book does not appear to be here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who was it? Guys, the Dewey Decimal System has been used forever with good reason. Oh my god, wait, that's Anthibert. Is he related to Artbert? No book. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Titania, do not take my book. I see you eyeing it. I got it before you. Gotta run away. She's taller than me. You'll never catch me. I have a picture book. It's time for reading. Have you found the book? Yes. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Heh! I get story time, you don't. Without further ado, then. Story time, story time. Oh, it's not voiced. It all began 100 years ago when a flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear as sapphire. Not was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. But after stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Voubert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Eulmorean army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. It's just like Magica Magica. Alas, just like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, "Minfilia will return." And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, that selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Eulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we may never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters and all died to keep our hopes alive. Oh no! What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Eulmorean army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for that by that time, under Lord Varthri's rule, Eulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Eulmorans' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Bet you that was Thancred. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Lauren. Might I trouble you for a word, girl, outside? So Minfilia is essentially like trapped in semi-reincarnation, because she's not having a full reincarnation because the memories aren't there. All were made to face the cities. So, what, they just, like, kidnapped every blonde-haired, sapphire-eyed middle school girl? And we're like, here you go, kid. Go fight that thing. She got buffied, yeah. Yeah. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our dear Thancred. Yes. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the women we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I don't think he does. He might be in denial. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Badly. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. It wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, girl? One's been enough, but okay. Fine. I guess we can have another pop rock person. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? They put an option for me. A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Eulmorean forces at Lax and Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Eulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Oh, okay. Letting your inner desperado out with your character's garb. I just haven't had a chance yet to do my Shadowbringers glam. I haven't done enough cool stuff to get Shadowbringer glam setup. This is the second Shadowbringers stream, and I had to log out not at the inn, so I couldn't glam. Ooh, deep gold headgear. No glam, only supper.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, but we already got found out, dude. There's a rabble rousing.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope.
You shouldn't be saying this in public.
Norvrand.
I know you're talking quietly, but people can hear so well.
Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts,
we're in public.
We will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Okay. Don't heck it up.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
I dropped my phone. I dropped my phone.
As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Eulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness,
yeah, you got threatened.
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Eulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
Uh-oh.
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far.
I'm sure it's fine.
Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
We can just wait for the next reincarnation. I'm sure it's fine.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Dang it. Kitty!
Eulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
As Omni-Man said. Exactly! Omni-Man was right.
We will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Was it built for that?
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
Thank you, librarian, for the book quote.
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Eulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Actually, I hate those guys. This is perfect timing. Let's go beat the crap out of them. This is great timing.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Eulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Eulmore's ultimatum.
Among us?
Here, here!
Here, here!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Minfilia sus?
And there you have it. If Eulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Villain arc! Let's go!
We will not be outdone.
I'm evil!
Consider us your partners in crime.
Yippee! For evil! This quest was made for me! You know, it'd be the truly
My
evil
lord,
thing if we
proposal is as
threw
follows.
Minfilia out an
We
airship.
begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Nodding enthusiastically
At the
without
same
speaking.
time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
Dream powder?
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Wait. Oh, we're going like true crime. All right. We're gonna chemical
Very good.
warfare.
Proceed your preparations.
All right. I figured it out. The Crystarium's actually Toronto. What? War crimes, war crimes, war crimes, war crimes.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Chemical warfare is not a war crime. It's about to be.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Alice? She's traumatized. It's fine. She's excused of any actions she takes. Indiscriminate use of chemical weapons on civilians is a war crime. I mean... Yippee! Drug the citizens! So you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Crystal. Where's your salute, soldier? I don't know. Okay. I did it. I'm just really short and didn't see it. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. First things first, go to the crystalline mean and report to Catless. She'll see you measured and fitted. Clothes! Hiya! Clothing! I get to speak with Catless. I guess the crystalline mean would be the crystalline mean. You're using chemical weapons on soldiers, not civilians? But they said that they're gonna drop it over all the people. Why can't the crystalline nice? Because we're playing Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers and Yoshi P decided we gotta be mean. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see it to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. They look the same. I look the same. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain, I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Oh, okay, they didn't have clothes. Very well, then see to it and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Oh, as mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. No murder hobo. Okay, I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Girl, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamali. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, after you've collected the serum, of course. Drax? Might stay around only for another hour or so. They need you to help move furniture tonight. What the? What the? Tell your cousin to become a minimalist. Spagyrix. I'll get on that. Good. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Oh, I need one of those. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be crone's kiss. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Oh. Okay, Grandma. Time for sippies. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have a care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back. She gave me a dose of Buckley's. Okay, now I need to go speak with Zemjemai, which is in the Rookery. Don't tend implies they sometimes do grow back. Well, this is FF14 land, so maybe. Tastes awful and it works. Good old Buckley's. Yes, what do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, huh? As much as I would like to oblige, all of our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I got the hat! You are so loud. Your feet are so loud. You just crunch, crunch. It's like you're so loud, dude. Okay, I need to, Does this clan person sell stuff? I need to sell some things. It's probably there. Axel Sirius. Okay, well, I guess you can repair all that, but can I sell stuff to you? What do you mean move along? I need to sell. I need to sell. I have full inventory. Oh wait, summoning bell. Excuse me. Where? Oh, whew, there's Naked. I was concerned. Man, that took you like 20 years to get here. What happened? Whew, that was almost bad. I was almost concerned. My Naked was missing. Here, I need you to hold all of this fish. You might be saying, oh, wait, no, I need to keep the Sacabambapsis. I need to keep that guy. That's an important fish to have. You might be wondering, why do you have all of this fish here? But you see, it's very important fish, okay? Yak milk's also important. Red. I had almost an entire tab full of fish corpse. Why not desynth the fish? What? Desynth the fish? What is wrong with you? Hard to see with that popping up there. Uh-oh. My horse should fight. It's fine. What does it mean if it's got the corner square. I can't use it anymore. That just means that it's been like looks changed, right? Means it's been glammed? Okay. Don't worry, guys. We will be returning to our content soon. Oh, the blue ones I think mean that it's equipped on one of my other classes, right? Okay, there we go. Perfect, all right. Blue is a rarity? Oh. Yippee! Here's where I needed to fix my inventory as well. Whew. That was almost bad. Okay, so now I need to do this one. Logistics of war. Okay, back to the rookery. Oh, and I can also do sort. Okay, I've got so much space now. Yeah, I agree, Newt. You cannot use the free company chat to bypass regular stream rules. I was about to deliver tomorrow to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Oh, okay. Wow, I thought I was gonna have to do like random garbage. Glamour, rating, nope. Inventory management. Yup. Slight detour, we're fine. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, it's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh. Whee! Had to get a bit of a running start, okay? Do people need to chat in-game and not bother stream use the link shell? Yeah, that's another good thing to do. You got a flight already? No, I did not. Oh! Wait. Can I get back onto this if I got off of this before? I probably have to go talk to him again. No, but I can fly you. Yay! Kai can fly me! I'm just gonna do this guy's quest. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Naturally. Oi, my lord, got your package here. Oh, he's just like rich. Well done, my good man, and here's your payment. Oh, the bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. You should be a lalafell. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Okay. Put the thing on the thing. Do I lure with Hien's missive? Or iguana meat? Or wondrous tales? How long have you had that Wondrous Tales book? I don't know. Ah, dang! I gotta get a new journal. Oh, there's a wait spot over here. Okay. They expire every 2 weeks? Oh, it's been expired for 20 years. Lindsay, thank you for the raid! It's not wrong. Back you come. Let us return to the Crystarium at once. Nope, I'm gonna stay here, actually. I have a main quest to do. Hi, Grave! Are you here to be... Are you... Where'd Kai go? Kai? Oh, okay. Vroom! Okay, I need to go... there. Thanks, Grave! Never mind, Kai. Grave was already here. You can smile without being happy. No, Kai's busy. Okay. Wait, do I have to be on the mount? Grave! This quest is stupid! Alright. I gotta go back to this guy. Isn't it better to show up in a cool car? Kai saved me. Kai is the best. Okay, good. Kai did a rescue mission. Ride the Amaro to the Century Reticus round. Yeah, but animal cruelty! Car needs the alignment checked. It's fine. It's fine. It hasn't had the wheels rotated in like ages. It's fine. Man. Tappa, 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 tappa. Whee! You didn't see the Weaver in the driver's name? Heh. Why didn't they give me a bigger one? I feel like if it's a quest Amaro, they should give me one that's like regular size. Gotta reach takeoff speed for that thing. Yeah, mine's a little guy. It doesn't have as much wind resistance, you know? You can't handle a bigger one? Yes, I can! Oh, there's a current. Okay, but I'm gonna do this first. There we go. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us? See, this is too small for them. Nobody can use it. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts required here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Celis Vantu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Oh. Okay. Hyperolus, $25. Come on, guys. We literally had a don't backseat-a-thon yesterday. Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. I'm aware that it's over there. I didn't want to interrupt the quest. Say, I don't believe you. I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha! So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. It didn't do vertical takeoff, don't worry. That would be too much. Ooh, that's a very tall walkway. I'm sure I won't have to go up that way. Besides, there's no point in getting all the ether currents that are like on the ground anyways, because I'm gonna have to do quests to get the rest of them anyways. And I won't even be able to do it until the end of the freaking expansion, so... There she is. So, it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Oh, alright. You jerk. With the operation fast approaching, Lina means to put you to work. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you'll enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Yo, it's Friday, guys. You know what that means. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Friday! It's Flat Friday! It's gone! Friday's canceled. Oops. Why even work for the rude lady? Because I'm forced to. Guys, I know I can ride my mount here. However, if I get onto the mount, I'm gonna drop my umbrella. No, I'm being rained on. I'm melting. Forced labor, isn't that illegal? Well, not here. Man, I'm gonna have to get rained on again as I pick this up. It's raining. I gotta use the stuff, you know? Flat Friend Friday. Perfect. Here you go. A bowl of salad. Oh, it says gwee gwee gwee. Yeah, it's rainy. Plus, like, what if my Karakul slips and breaks its little stick legs? We can't have that. The floor's slippery. It's very rainy. Oh, it accepts the fodder. Good. They've become aware. It's telling you to check your GUI. No! The big rain. Yeah, gotta be careful. It's anxious. It's got anxiety. I thought you were gonna say break its neck, but it doesn't have one, does it? Oh, it does have a neck. However, people don't realize that they do have, like, rather long necks. The caracals, if you see them shaved, you'll see that their necks are actually similar to ostrich necks. But they keep them tucked in, especially into their, like, really fluffy fur, so, Do I have to force feed this one? Okay, it's eating it. Oh, okay. Absent-mindedly. Whee! It's kind of like when you see rabbits. Hyperiolus, thank you for paying the backseat tax. Much appreciated. The Amaro are fed. Yep, and I'm getting rained on. You are too. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. Clotheses! That is all. May night smile upon us. Yippee! Wait, you're Noiri! Noiri, your book is getting ruined. It's not water safe. Your book! It's getting rained on! You're reading, it's raining! Okay, thank you, Pitaya. Peta's keeping everything safe there. Whew. What's rain? The liquid falling from the sky is damaging your book. Oh, Nacred, you're making it worse. Can the backseat tax be paid in gil? No. I've cast a spell on it. Oh, it is now waterproof. Oh, yay! Oh, Tom, what the heck? Thank you. Wait, Tom, are you prepaying the backseat? Repair your gear when you get the chance. There's nothing to repair. It's all blue. Wait, that's the wrong dude. Main watchtower. Okay, this is main watchtower, right? How do I? Yippee! I'm getting rained on. My poor Caracool. As long as I don't take any fast turns, I should be okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, its legs broke. It had to run away. It's okay. I've got my umbrella now. I'll just have to... This part here is really, really slippery, guys. I can't ride the sheep up there. Its little hooves will gain no purchase, all right? Gotta... There we go. See, there's another one. Happens all the time to the best of us. Capybara. Capybara, 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 this is a cannon. Load me in! Launch me! The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. In the operation, some gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Ooh, glamoring! This game hates friends. Launch the lalafell! Wait, why is it not raining anymore? There was a thunderstorm happening. Purple. They're purple. There she is. Her shoes are ugly.
Keep moving. What now?
What now? Oh, sorry for the inconvenience of us doing a chemical warfare.
The Crystarium, I guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful
What is
of
her
overgrown lizards
expression
to
right
ground
now?
us.
Wouldn't it be better for us to do the crime at night?
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
They said only some people would be affected, that someone wouldn't be affected. Oh, they're gonna leave with her soon, if I recall correctly. Well, we would have had more time if we would have left as soon as I finished that quest. Did you see this weather change? Oh. Oh, I'm so cute! Look at me! Night mode's been fixed here. We just fixed night mode.
The powder has taken effect.
I'm cute.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Fun fact, mine is not actually functional armor. You know when you go to like outdoors shops and they have like mini versions of the tents just so you can see what they are? Mine was actually the display armor. Oh, my tiny little flying Amaro thing. Paper mache. Superhero landing. Can you sell me the display? Exactly, that's what happened. I went to a store, speaking of like Swiss Army knives, I went to a store and they had little tiny pocket knives that the blades were like shorter than an inch. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk me 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 me. Oh. Hey, if you could lend us a hand. No. I need those for my skills. I'm a monk, you see. Remember, we'll occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Okay. Keep close to the wall. Oh, okay. Hello, doll. No, she's a dancer. Those are for dancing. See? She's throwing things. She has a ranged ability. I'm a monk. I have to run up. I kill things like a civilized person. With my fists. And Alfie's backseating his sister. Not enough time. Leave them to the guard. Yes, I'm aware of that. Alize was the one who got aggro. May boast the world's largest army. Well, if the world is like... What's the land size? Like, livable land size currently for this part of, for this world? 1/10. Size of America. That can't be a very big... That can be a very big place.
Now.
You can see on the map. I don't have enough of the map revealed, I think, in order for me to actually see all of it. There has to have been somebody that loves statistics and size comparisons who's made a size comparison for real life compared to about Europe. I'm just saying, they're like, oh, this army's big. These guys don't even know about Garlemald. Like, come on. Yeah, a lot of the population was also destroyed. We'll hold them here. Okay. I'm so cute. These guys haven't even run Praetorium, right? Norvrund actually uses the space. Well, I think they wound up condensing like. How fast was the light explosion thing? Did it just like wipe out all the people? It was like oopsie doopsies. Guess it went through half of this town. All these people are dead, or did they have time to like evacuate? Was it like Pompeii? Oh, it's a spoiler? Okay. Don't spoiler it if it's something that can come up later. Honk shoo. Honk me 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 me. Honk shoo me 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 me. Did I hear Pompeii? You did hear Pompeii. Although, weren't there like analyses of things where the residents in Pompeii were told, like, yo guys, this thing is going to explode soon. And they were like, no, actually, we're just gonna stay. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons. Made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Well, she talks less, at least. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. This is such a great introduction to you, Minfilia. Quiet and apologetic. After everything you put me through in A Realm Reborn. She's taller than you? Oh, thank you for pointing out the obvious. Uh-oh, Ranjit. Not Ranjit. She's 17. She's 13 to 15. Brazen thieves. Sir, ownership of people is human trafficking. You will regret coming here. I already regret it. I was in the middle of something. Okay. Bonk! You'll return to Eulmore. How about you'll less? Got him? It's for your own protection. This guy's a liar, don't listen to him. Oh no! Heal her! She's injured! I cannot heal, I am a punch fist. Stay there while I tend to these vermin. That's rude. I'm a lalafell. I'm not vermin. Oh, I'll do no such thing. Okay. Hello! Oh, everybody's hurt. Why are you guys so weak? Now it's just you and me. I love these kinds of fights. Let's go! Why do you have a tapeworm floating around behind you, though? Like, dude, that is definitely a parasite of some sort. You might need to go and get your colon cleansed. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I can survive. I can survive. Does that. I go over here. Oh, you have a sentient tapeworm. Not again. Whee! Uh-oh. And then I need to go this way. Ah! Okay. I'm okay! It's because I'm a punch fist. You're no ordinary soldier. I'm not a soldier, I'm a punch fist! Oh yeah, Grarg. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. Come here. I don't know, because it's fun to punch old guys, dude. It's my hobby. Uh-oh. Ow! I'm fine! I'm not fine! I don't want to have the hot pursuit thing happen again. It makes me run into circles. Oh god. Okay, can you come here so I can hit you with this stuff? Thank you. You have my measure now. It took you that long. I'm super short. No, it's not. Ah, no! He zapped me. This is illegal. I was doing fine. Second wind's back up again. I can do it. Thancred! Save me! Where's Thancred? He should be here. You're doomed, sorry. No, Thancred will save me. He always does. He's gonna zoom in out of nowhere, and he's gonna decapitate this man. Tapeworm. The big twist is that the dragon is the colon? Oh no.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Eulmore.
I've literally never done crime ever, Ranjit. I'm innocent. These guys take him away. Not me, though. See? See? Oh, shoot, Ranjit. There he is! Yay! Please hit him, Thancred. Thancred, actually hit him.
Thancred?
Yippee! My boy! There he is!
So, you are the wreck.
He's back! Finally! Hi, Mr. Thancred. You're looking so dashing. Yeah, beat him up! Do you need help? I'll hold him down while you punch him.
Pathetic.
He's, well, yeah, he is, but that's why I like him. Oh my god, I'm right behind him, guys. He's so cool. Oh, what? 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 Thancred's learned new tricks! Advanced pocket sand! Uh-oh.
Break!
Yeah, use gravity! Oh, he's a dungeon master. He's got a dice.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
He's so polite.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Oh, the cube did it. It's got the same stuff. Oh. Well, what do you roll? 6?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
Oh.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way.
But
you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Eulmore dare not bear its steel. Il Mheg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh, we got spirited away. I'm sure they definitely won't be annoying tricksters. Why are you here?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
How did he get here?
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
By the way, a bow in the back on your dirndl means that you're,
But how?
You're married or a waitress.
Did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
I thought you liked bloodshed, weirdo. He's gotta be super warm in that.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Aggressive stomping.
A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Il Mheg. Yay, we get Thancred back!
We should be safe enough here.
Hi, Mr. Thancred! I missed you!
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Let's go!
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
He's so pretty in the graphics update. Do you see this? Why are both of his eyes okay now, though?
The girl, Minfilia. She and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
It's hard being a single dad, Thancred.
Eulmore from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
Oh, he was
Should the situation
issued
take a turn for
instructions.
the worse, I was to see you all safely to Il Mheg. And here we are.
We're here!
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Yo, we get Thancred and Man in a dress?
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Oh, your eyes are so shiny in the updated graphics, Mr. Thancred.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Eulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Yes! Yes! We get 2 men!
Second, eliminate the Light Ward.
2 men in 1 stream! Let's go!
So, Minfilia.
Basement Man! And Scrungly!
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Why are you shaking? She's like jittering.
The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
She has anxiety? That ain't anxiety!
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Eulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
He hates her! Let's go!
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
The hater, let's go! Dad mode engaged. Perfect.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Well, we're in the land of the Fae. This will surely go well.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
many times, but I'm not... I can't. Why can't I remember?
It's okay.
We're already caught in their spell.
I'm used to you being useless. It's fine. Faye being the Faye, guys. That's not Minfilia. Stop being mean to her. Never. Baron Cap, thanks for 20 months. Yippee! Yeah, it's Faye time, unfortunately. Oh my god, there he is. He look me. Hi, I missed you. Yay! If you marry Thancred, you have to adopt her. Don't be the evil stepmother. Oh, don't worry. I'll just do what like the rich housewives do and send her away to boarding school. And then arranged marriage. I wouldn't marry him though. No, I don't want to marry this guy. There he is! Yeah, Ameryk's for marriage. Yeah. Not him. This disaster? No way. Look at him. Oh, he's got a new outfit. Look, he's got carabiner here so he can hold all of his keys. He got the thigh-high boots. Got a belt and another belt and another belt. And he's got outside belts. Let's see, what do we have on the back here? We have a pouch for snacks. A really cool gun blade. Cool back things. So many belts. He's got like big, chonky gauntlets. He's got little shoulder crest things. He's got his dog collar back. I don't know about like the t-shirt neck collar for the Under Armour part thingy here. I think it might have looked a bit better if it would have been like a little bit higher up and then you put the dog collar over the top of that, but I can live with that. And he's got his collar all popped up. Bandolier at the waist. That, I feel like this might get in the way sometimes. And he's got another pouch over here. Wow, so many snack pouches. Squeenix approved amount of belts. Yeah. Got nice long cool jacket. Wow. Weighted at the bottom so it runs. Yes, applause. Very good. Yeah. We clap for. Very nice. You did a beautiful glow up. I missed your little ponytail though. Like the standard Thancred hairstyle I do love, but I missed your messy ponytail. I liked that a bit. They still have like hair salons here? Huh. Okay. Alphino! Fairies, I take it. Yeah, he knows. I do appreciate the goatee being... Yeah, I mean, okay, so his previous... The facial hair situation was very much the situation when a guy's like, you know what? I could totally grow a beard. You know? Like that. But he had his time. He's good, okay? He tried. He let him. And he got through his goatee phase, yep. Alright, now I gotta talk to Thancred. Il Mheg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the Pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Oh, cool. Gave me the whole outfit. Nice! Does he have his teeth? Yes, he does have his teeth. You can't see them right now, but he has his teeth. Trying to think a way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the Pixies to lift their spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Little Loran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly to their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Ally! Yep, doesn't bring me along. Same as it ever was. How dare you? How dare you? Oh yeah, I'm fine with people coming to say hi. Yep. How dare you? You do not deserve to wear this fit. Hello, Buck. I demand a re-slurp. Missing Teefs. Whee! Okay to visit, not in the Thancred outfit. If you're cosplaying Thancred, it is permitted. Are you having a little borble time right now? Are you borbling, Grave? Oh, there goes, and there she goes. Doing this one. Isn't the server on the screen? It is. Thancred! Oh wait, I need to... Hi, Kai. Square throw wide the gates, let people into ether. Yeah. Well, here we are, yet the Pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Girl, there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy Pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. My letter! Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Sandwich. Yay! Where's your collar? Why doesn't it let you have the collar? There's gonna be so many Thancreds in that outfit. Perfect. But which is the real one? I'm Kaoru. And I'm Hikaru. Can you tell which one's which? I don't know why, my neck is not obstructed. Yeah, it's weird. How many Thancreds can I collect? Not enough. I need more. A chokor pokor is a bigger core pokor that engorged on chocolate. That's the actual lore behind that mount. Oh, lovely. I sure hope that this isn't the point and click searching thing. No, I don't talk you. Yeah, you can't have my name. I'm girldm. This is the only name I have. Alice, do not talk to the Fae. Do you have that mount? I believe I do. I just haven't entered the code in, I think. See you later, Chris. I'm looking for grass. Close your eyes and focus on my voice. Oh, okay. Where is it? This just makes me walk slow. Man! For 1 minute? You didn't listen to Thancred? Well, I thought that they would be nice and helpful. Where am I from? Not telling you, you give me a debuff. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever. Oh, what? Thancred, these guys suck. I didn't even do anything wrong. Yeah, I should light them on fire. I take you met with some troubles. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes. Better not be a spot the difference game. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Oh. Does the grass have an eyeball? No, it makes a little swirly spiral and you look through it. Why is she so concerned? She's perpetually worried. Oh, yay, he's playing the minigame, not me. Thank you.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Oh my god, he's multilingual, guys. Do you hear that? He's so smart, that's why.
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Be with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Wait, Urianger's hanging out with these guys?
Yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
Is his sanity okay?
Il Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh no.
Oh, that was so much fun!
Oh no, is Urianger okay?
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we should have left Urianger alone with the Fae.
Would we?
For who knows how long?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Urianger is made for this, is he? I am concerned.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition.
No.
That you first lend us a helping hand. Or two.
I'm not surprised.
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixies honor.
Do pixies have honor? Me too, bud.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Man. She said Pixie's honor in a rather savage way. I don't think they have honor. I think they distinctly lack honor. They are honorless and maidenless. But they do have... They do have Urianger at least. Wow, look at all these armor chests I have. What's the worst that can happen? Urianger picking up more speaking habits. If that man starts rhyming, he's gonna be even more ununderstandable. What do you want? Look at me, I have a task for you. Lidoran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here's some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? I hate you. Both of you will be put away for your crime. You look amazing, Naked. Both of you will be put away for your crimes. How dare you, in front of my salad? Where are you? Are you on top of the building? Oh, destination, okay. Am I planting seeds on here? How is it a crime to wear this? Fashion crime! Non-Urianger's to shrubberies? That better not be what these shrubberies are. Gee, I sure hope that this isn't considered like a beast tribe and that they don't have their own quest line system in order for me to get triple triad cards. They wouldn't do that to me, right? I certainly wouldn't have triple triad locked away. They don't have triple triad in this world. It doesn't exist. What's a beast tribe? A clan, race, or civilization that we of the Scions or other groups in power have deemed have fewer rights than everybody else, so we can just do whatever we want with them. They're called societies now? We live in a society. They renamed them Allied Society. Do they still treat them poorly? Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty and I need you to bring them water. Want me to spit in their mouths? Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Ah. You're a criminal. Not as poorly. Beast tribes were a term coined by Ul'dah nobles. I'm an Ul'dah noble. The princess herself told me that I was great. Where is this thing? Is it on top of here? No, it's not on top of here. Feels like the situation is a bit reversed when dealing with the Fae. Nah. Time to get on the caracul to ride it for 2 seconds before I drop off the caracul. The quest text is impossible to read. What? Draw water from Long Mirror Lake. It's got a little floaty thing around it. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Voabert or Boavert or some so. Voabert or Boavert. Like frostbite! But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we Pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Uh-oh. I like how the background music was all happy, and then it does the creepy, like, horror movie zing. Oh. Islala hungers for your assistance.
So hungry I might faint. A little fruit will set me all right. Will you go fetch some for me?
Okay, so shake the trees. I'm sure the trees will definitely not be monsters that attack me. As is law? Right here, as is law. Oh, there's floaty flowers. This place reminds me of, Oh, Tim. Reminds me of Ring. What horror could exist in an area populated entirely by Fae? Many horrors. Hook horrors. Not the soldier crawler. It's a caterpillar. Several horrors. Yippee! Okay, I got one tree. Not that one. I guess this is the next tree, yeah. Wait, is the infamous Lahi? Is that Shadowbringers? All the smiles in one single Lahi. I know Lahi because I saw it on Kai's stream ages ago. Just going into there. I saw it ages ago on Kai's stream. If you're not ready to know of Lahi. The Soken video? Nope, no Soken video. I was on Kai's stream and he went Lahi. Oh, the hua. They talk? It's Squirtle! It's Squirtle! Wait, Kai streams? Yeah, that's the famous Never and I Kai. Do I need to get... Oh, wait, the water's right here. Wow. This water is, like, very... Okay, wow. The water was a lot more watery than I was expecting. Okay, I think I should go to whatever that thing is first. Ah! Yeah, Kai is famous on Twitch.tv. Leafman. Okay, Leafman. Here you go. Oh, you can't read. There you go, little leafy guy. I hope that'll leaf you some comfort. Matt, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I am guessing that was based off of the timeout I had seen. Well, gifted memberships. I'm guessing that is a tax payment. spoiled you about a Shadowbringers done before you were ever interested in this game because you didn't yet know about the scrungly man named Thancred? That is indeed correct.
Chocobo que. Off Chocobo que. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Il Mheg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course.
Oh, it's the body horror zone. Thankfully you have real cred now, but he doesn't give me head pat. Okay, see you later. Thank you, as always, for your cosplay. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Little Run live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. They weren't always here. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. They are way too excited to have, like, people here. Hello, Isis Lala. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Here you go. Champa champa. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we Pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say.
Ta-da!
Why do they sound like Tataru? They do not. There is not enough Valley Girl twang added for that to be Tataru. Faye love twins. Yeah, that's why they're making me do all these quests. Actually, I've got a great idea. Thancred. Oh, he's talking to a pixie. Thancred. I have an idea. We can donate the twins to them. Then they'll let us go for free. Thancred looks like just how you feel. Uh-oh. Not the smileys. Uh-oh. Negotiations didn't go well. How goes it, girl? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same, a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have any memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates along with the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts.
In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The Pixies may be one such instance as this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. Oh. However, the Pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they'll never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, didn't you encounter any of you encounter a Pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? My substitute retainer. What? You knew a Pixie from before? Yeah, they're orange. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. You didn't give me the opportunity. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Enter foul. It's not working, guys. We keep trying. Maybe it'll work if you do it enough. Man, this is man, summoning Pixies is hard. You have to say the magic words in the power spot. Oh, you're right. Okay. There we go. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Oh. There we go. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Oh, I spelled lovely is wrong. Shoot. She sputters.
You're late.
Sorry.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
This is my friends when I installed Helldivers.
My sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
This is still me waiting for Helldivers. Hey guys, that's Nimmer and Ikai right there.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Pot, kettle, black!
Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of like a month ago, Alphino.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Yeah, get him!
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
There's the gif I used. Yep, and that's what got Swordsman J yelled at. For spoiling the game. I say trauma arc continues. Yep.
If it isn't fail, ooh, the mold feel.
The Mad Bloom? Wait, she's crazy?
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh good, I made a pact with the crazy one.
But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, no, no! You can't keep them either! They're for my amusement and mine alone!
Me with Thancred, TBH.
If you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
What? No! My inventory!
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small
I cleaned my bags!
And all
I put the
manner
fish
of other
away!
terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
My inventory's so clear right now!
All right, all right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
Oh good, they are just taking the twins.
It seems we won't be joining you.
I predicted it again!
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
I predicted 2 things, 3 things. Being noticed, well, no, being turned invisible, being noticed while we were invisible, Thancred coming to get me, and the Pixies taking the twins. Well, it was truth in brackets because they didn't say truth, they used a different word.
So this is the true Il Mheg.
I'm on a roll.
How are you feeling?
Oh no, he feels bad for yelling at her earlier.
I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Also someone dying horribly. Oh yeah, true.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Wow, she really is Kai with Helldivers. That's crazy. Also, Anthony, thanks for being a drudge for 5 months. Bye, Fio. You'll be fine? Okay. For Alpha Noah and Ellie's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they've been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. Bookman? D. Great Man? Bookman? If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. I'm left behind again. This music is too silly and whimsical. Oh, don't worry. Once it finishes, we get like the horror zinger. No more whimsy. I need to put my code in so I can get my little chocopur. Look at how it walks! Look at its tiny legs and bouncing arms! Look at them! There's another one! Look at them! Catching up to you, catching up on 14, winning with all this discovery. Hello! No, I have code. I have code. I just need to put it in. It's just a pain in the butt to enter codes in for stuff in this game. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Wow, very nice. Come, let's see if he's home. Wouldn't it be funny if he wasn't home? Look at all of them! I had to go through the lodestone, and if you haven't logged into the lodestone before, it's impossible to find your information because it just has a whole bunch of options that you have to scroll through. Oh, thank you, Kalar.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Urianger in a dress, Urianger in a dress, Urianger in a dress, Urianger in a dress! Finally! No stupid hood! His hair is free! No goggles! Finally!
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Oh, he was practicing it for hours, 100%.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
Outside.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, he puts her to work! Outside, child.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already.
Oh, look at his pretty dress! He's got a skirt necklace!
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me.
He's so pretty.
As for the rest...
I still hate his beard, though.
It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Eulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Graphics update on him, and then you have the horrible pixelization of his
weapon.
weapon.
Hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Definitely wasn't me, though.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
I'm so proud of him. He knows his measurements.
The joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Oh my god, that's happening right now.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own,
wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Oh no, they nuked their own city too. Whoops.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
Wait, I've played this game before. It's called Pandemic.
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Hi, Kaho!
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval,
Welcome, Raiders!
men
Hello!
came to live by the sword.
How was your
The rule of law
stream?
giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck. And
Oh,
the
you're
fire
playing Final
kindled,
Fantasy VI!
And swiftly did it spread, as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist.
Oh.
And those souls
We're
brave
having
and
a
true
lore
who might have
moment.
risen to restore order.
I'll be in the next Yakuza game. Let's go! Congrats! I need to message you. I saw that you're going to a convention that I might be going to. Oh. No! Thancred! Not again! Okay, good news. I was not wearing that outfit. You missed Dead Kryl? No, I saw Dead Kryl. I'm not as concerned. Oh no, Ishtola died too. Wow, what a loss. Ooh, wait, what outfit is that?
No more. For the weapon
What
spared
outfit is that?
Not one. Not even thee.
Yeah, Kaho!
It's the one Tatar gave you? Oh. I have not had a chance to do my glam yet, guys.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
He's so pretty. I love my hair clipping through my collar there. It's beautiful.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, man in a dress.
To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Wow, that sentence was almost
That of
completely
Black
normal,
Rose's
Urianger.
Inexplicable potency.
That one was normal too. What happened to Urianger?
Come.
Calm down.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Okay, he got self-conscious. Something to do with magic. It's a chart of the elements. Magic. He's into astrology now. It's a robe, not a dress. Dress! Yeah, Kaho, I saw that you were at AX as well, but I was so busy. I missed so many people. But yeah, I'll message you. I have I might only be going for one day. Yes, careful with my questions. Yes. Unless I directly go, "Hey chat," asking seriously. Please treat all of my questions as not real questions. I'm just voicing my own thought process. Yes. The Fae happened to him. Man, he was talking normal for a bit. That's crazy. You also pretty? Thank you. Zoned out during his speech because of his dialogue. Yeah, that's so much better now. They published it in the Encyclopedia Eorzea Volume 13. No, Volume 1, 3 years before Shadowbringers came out. Oh, it's a reference. Love the Fae, man. They're my favorite. I apparently made a contract with the crazy one, the Mad Bloom. Favorite. Yeah, see? Favorite. And is that a problem? Maybe. Yeah, Pint likes the fae that has the same hairstyle. That's crazy, Pint. Chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering
He's
of
proud
the
of me,
elemental
see?
wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Yeah, the element of lightning, guys.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
How is
As
ice
a
an
reflection
element?
Of the source, the first naturally compriseth the
Ice is
self-same
literally
forces.
cold water.
Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
What's the element of surprise? Yeah, where is the element of surprise? Wind
Thus
is just
was I
moving
moved
air.
to
Yeah,
inquire
right?
What names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
Oh, if you combo all the elements, it
It was only
becomes
when I asked what name
darkness.
had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Ariane, if it's light, then color interaction.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects, which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
What the? Backwards?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
Wait.
The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle
Guys,
the
did
movement of
Orianche
ether
paint
within
that
the
poster
land.
himself?
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete
How
as
long
it
has
is
he
with
been
light,
here?
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands.
3 years? 3 years? Could Orianche draw before this?
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to
This man has not
eliminate
left
the
his house
Light
since he's been
Warden
here.
of Il
True.
Mheg.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergier, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Can't believe that Orianche, while
To
he was
enter
stranded
said
here,
stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid.
did the PewDiePie method.
Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Oh, he can work the Pixies! Let's
Henceforth shall I
go!
accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Thank you for the dramatic bow, Mr. Orianche. It's painting or more Fey riddles. Wow. Can I mention something about the brown side quest around Orianche's home? Thank you for asking. Yes. Man, and you couldn't clean up these books? You just left them all on the... That is... pretty sure he was more orderly than this before he started... Kai left without saying anything? What? I'm admonishing him sternly. Tricking Pixies into doing work for him like he's like making him tea and cookies. They think they're making mud water and dry husks. He's so powerful. Revolting refreshments. Wait. Really? He's been tricking them into making him food? That's amazing. Well done. 10 out of 10. Oh, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Which one do you put the sparkles on, moron? Which one gets the sparkles, moron? It's so hard to tell. We will be much bolstered for Urianje's company. I see. Wait, I was supposed to talk to someone after the thing. He look at me. He look at me. Master Gaslighter. He's so good. Oh, grilled rail. An island rail. What's an island rail? Oh, broad bean soup. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there's a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Well, Urianji in a dress, Urianji in a dress, Urianji in a dress, finally! I have been waiting! Hi, Kai's cousin? I hope you have a good move! Oh, what a time for dress excitement! Oh, wait, Kai's cousin. Kai's cousin, I hope, okay, I need to inform you of this right now. That's why I'm making my face big, okay. You have taken my Uber. You have taken my Uber. I invite you to become a minimalist so that I can make use of the fact that your cousin has played way too much of this video game, which makes it way easier for me to travel around. He's like overpowered. Sometimes he kills me though. Oh, in fact, you know what? You don't have to become a minimalist if you punch him. She offered to Uber you in my place. Oh, she's so nice. Wait, is she a VTuber? Kai, can I have your cousin? She'll be my Uber. She is not. Okay, artist, chop chop. You cannot. Why not? You're silencing her. Let her speak. She did not punch me. Kai doesn't realize he's replacing himself. Oh. Kai put me up on his TV with his cousin over. All right, I'm gonna keep playing. Look, DM's trying to steal Kai's cousin. There was an awkward moment where I was a little bit too excited about his change in outfit, and then I looked up and saw the message that was on the screen. Go play your game. Okay, go play my game. Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. Uh-oh. Did you lose weight? Did I lose weight? If 'tis of flesh thou speakest, I cannot rightly say. However, in taking up astrology, I may have shed with some yalms of fabric. My present attire better suiteth the art. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. He really showed up here, had his whole worldview shook up, saw a prediction of the future, and went, yeah, okay, astrology. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Lithgahia, we must needs gain... Man. Must needs. Must needs. Must needs. You know, we had 8 hours of no must needs. Gain the Pixies cooperation. Yeah, this stream we've gotten a must needs, and we also got a meanwhile. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, girl, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Oh, a box. Fun box! Nep, thanks for 2 months. Okay, well. Can I pet that dog? Eat me. Do it. Just, you know? Alright. This quest is out here somewhere. You can write on the heads? What? Yes, I am bite-sized.
Sì! Delicioso! Mangiamo!
It's a multi-seater? That's crazy! Shadowbringers, the yassification of Oriange. Not wrong! Corpse change! Kika? Bad! I'm working, give me a break. You have glamour! Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yep, here you go. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. You have no furniture. You have one chair over there.
"'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts."
I missed having a nice, beautiful Ellison man.
Ah, lest I forget.
When his face was obscured, he didn't count. But now we can see his face and he's in a dress!
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Dang, we have this stuff again?
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a crown for the Ascian's essence.
Aha! Man, Moon Britta did a number on this poor guy. The fact that he has that prepped?
May I come in now?
That's crazy.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
No, I'm girl. How dare you! Shave her head!
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Oh.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
He's shooting blanks, guys.
Minfilia, once we set forth,
Unlucky.
we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden.
It's
lest
okay,
I
Thancred. No
incur
shame in getting a little help. Hope you have fun bringing the shadows. Thank you, doll. Thanks for stopping by again. Bye! Bye, Kai and cousin.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
He looks too depressed to have said anything about that, dude.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Eulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Il Mheg, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
She's back? Oh no, not again. What?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
This is just like Ruby. It's just
I
like
have taken
Ruby.
enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not
She's like
stand this. I
Oz.
cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
How old is Thancred? He's been here
Should the
5
day
years
come when
longer
this child grows
than anybody
weary of
else.
fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden.
Poor
But
Oscar,
should she
man.
wish instead to become the master of her own destiny,
Then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
He's so soggy. Thanks.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
He wasn't ready to be a dad, but he stepped up.
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
Bet you feel bad for
I have
bullying
told her
Minfilia
many
now.
things,
Nope.
where we
Not
came
at all.
from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end? Oh, that's a good question. And the child one? Nah. Not a stepdad, the dad that stepped up. Exactly.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
What about the flame of depression, huh? Why does it have to be the flame? Those are huge apples. Those apples are massive. Do you see how big those apples are?
It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Oh. Sorry, I got distracted.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Huge tracts of land. I just wish Thancred's eyebrows were like a little less thin. He overplucked them. Do we have to rescue the twins, or can we leave them here for the rest of the expansion? Wait, hang on a sec. Where? Okay, wait. Those were not the apples in the cut. No, it's not that I'm just short. These apples are huge. That's like a soccer ball sized apple. Like, here, I need a regular height person to come stand next to this apple. Like, that apple is bigger than your head. That looks Fuji size to me? No, that is like 4 times the size of a Fuji apple. That is, like, that's the same size as Alexa's head. It's a melon-sized apple. Consider that Urianger is still 50% taller than an all-raw girl. But that doesn't explain... They died. Where did Urianger go? Oh, he's probably outside. What? Grave, why are you up on the ladder? You're just like Whiskey. He got on top of my liquor cabinet yesterday. It's a free country. Is it? No, it's a Fae country. Oh, you match your minion. That's super cute. Okay, I'm distractions. I'm not distracted. Fitting for his name? True. You know what? Whiskey should canonically be in the liquor cabinet, but he's currently asleep behind my desk. Hi, baby. Whiskey. Whiskey, hi. Oh, he was asleep. Oh, hi. Hi, baby. Usually he wakes up as soon as I touch his head, and so like I touched his head and he didn't move at all. See ya, Vita. So like, I shook his head a little bit and then he woke up. I was a little concerned because he was like out.
Ah! Oh, he rolls over. Big stretch. Oh my goodness! Oh, little baby! Hi! Oh, your little paws! Your little fluffy paws! Oh, baby! Oh, baby!
Eyes on the road. I'm looking. I just leaned forward. Remember my cat used to do that and my heart dropped every time she just turned into a rag doll. Right? Because I was concerned because I was like, oh, like he's like out. That's not normal. I'm not Whiskey and driving. I can pay attention. So much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Alphino and Mistress Alize, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. What do they say? When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. Uh-oh. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alize and I exchange outfits. Actually, Pixies, continue. Thank the gods you arrived when you did any later, and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. Oh. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest I've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Money. Probably means he thinks this environment is safe and lets his guard down. Yeah, that's likely it. It's just a bit concerning because, like, if I would have leaned over a bit more, I could check to see, like, if he's breathing. But the main concern, because I mentioned before that, like, before I lived in Berta, I had pet rats. And one of the rats I found eternally sleeping, and I didn't realize that that's where it was at. So now anytime I have a pet and the pet is sleeping really, really deeply, I'm just a bit concerned. Especially my cat. The longest honk shoe. Yeah. But I can see Whiskey's tummy now. He's back asleep again. And I can see it rising and falling. No, I think that's a pretty common experience when you have a pet that makes it to the end of their lifespan. Yup. Are we allowed to say hi in game? Yeah, sure, of course. Just know that I am in cutscenes, so that does happen. Harkel, thank you for the prime. Hi in game. Oh no, evil Amaric is here. I have a cutscene, hang on. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Laigahai. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death! But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Guitar riff plays. So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. Oh, no! It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see, fought it and won. Oh, and then his reward was, well, their reward was getting transformed. The horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens! Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics, too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are... Good luck finding them all! I got a dress. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth too quickly. First, let us hie to the lake, and there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Quest accepted.
Hi, baby. Hi, Whiskey.
Hello. I know you can turn off auto for unvoiced chat. However, there's this thing that happens when if it's not automatically going, I get more distracted. That's what happens. I get distracted and then I go on a tangent and then I'm like, oh shoot, I got stuff to read. So if it's moving too quickly, every now and again, I will miss like the ending of something.
How's Shadowbringers? Hi, Miss Kiawi. As you can see where I'm at over here. Also, OG Morgan, thank you for the prime. Yeah, DC's travel borked, unfortunately. But I think I might call it here because I do need... Why is this song familiar? You can also change the speed with arrow keys. Oh! It's the Shadowbringers theme? Oh, okay. Yippee! If you have fun time with Shadowbringers, I have them! Although I think I will call it here. Because my kitty, usually when he's over nearby here, it's because he's starting to get hungry. And this is also, I think, a good stopping point. No! I'm sorry! There will be more tomorrow. Tomorrow will be more stream. I know you can disable it, but... Kyra? The reason why I have it so that it's automatic is so that it's harder for me to be distracted. So... You know where we're going! What time is stream tomorrow? It'll start at the same time as it did today. So if you look at the time elapsed on the stream, and you check that time with some math, it starts at 10 a.m. Pacific. But I will have to finish stream at the 5-hour mark this time. For those of you who are confused, this is where I log out. What's wrong with more tangents? It's better if I multitask my tangents. That's how the tangents work. Finally, we're back! Also, I should be able to do some stuff. There we go. I should be able to do some, glam. Some glam. That's what I was trying to... Words hard. Food. Should be able to do some glamming before, because I'll be here. Still not using the FC house. I don't have a room set up in the FC house yet. Of course, you log out in the home. Yeah! I still have to set up my room. I haven't had a chance to. One of these NPCs is not like the other? What? I don't know what you're talking about. We have Bam Pawn set. Not Dutch. Gilbrant. Arlane. Yolane. Adaili. You know, Adaili's looking a little bit weird, not gonna lie. We're here! For those of you who are new here, when they allow you to travel between realms again, people are permitted to follow around, just don't attack the stuff that I'm fighting for quest stuff. And then at the end of the stream, we have a speech. What we've learned today. So, what we've learned today is Alize needs to go to therapy, probably pretty badly. She seems to have established like a guilt complex, and things keep getting worse for her, which is not getting better. So she needs to go to therapy. Thancred, as beautiful as the day I lost him. Oriange, in a dress. Let's see.
Oriange in a dress, Oriange in a dress, Oriange in a dress, Oriange in a dress.
Alphino, doing better. Funny scenes. So far, he's been decent. Except for, like, the Eulmore quests, but it's okay.
Oriange in a dress, Oriange in a dress, Oriange in a dress.
Why so quiet, DM? Shh. Oh my god. Every day I think about Oriange. Thank you. Thank you, Grave. Very important, yes.
Oriange in a dress, Oriange in a dress.
But yes, that's what we've learned thus far. And also, so far, I think Shadowbringers, I've had the most predictions in a row, I would say, for story stuff. My book is ready for pickup! Yay! I pre-ordered the Elden Ring, Road to the Erd Tree manga from a bookstore, so it's a comedy manga. Yippee! As I shall say, I bid you all adieu. Thank you for following around. Yippee! Not Graves' book? I have Graves' book. She autographed it and everything. Yay! Cloud9! Okay, this was what was supposed to happen earlier, okay? This was what was supposed to happen earlier to him, okay, guys? But instead, Theo showed up. Retainers don't get slurped? They should. Whiskey. He's so eepy. If you get more trauma, it overwrites the last one. So that's not how it works. Oh, by the way, some people don't know you can do this. If you want to test what the gear in the online shop looks like, you can do this at the inn. Hang on. So, like, you can actually try on everything in the store. That's cute. Why is it gender locked? That's one issue I have with this game. I should be able to dress like my Oshi Thancred. I have over 1,000 hours in this game and didn't know this. Yeah, you have to log out in the inn, but the dream fitting's there so you can try everything on there. But unfortunately, it makes your character wake up. I'm not ready to wake up. I'm ready to go honk shoe. There we go. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk me 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 me. You can look like Green Alfie. I can look like Green Alfie, but I can't dress like Thancred. Oh, he stretched. Are you hungry? Do you want dinner, baby? You want your dinner? Are you hungry? Is that why you came over here to eat? Oh, Evie, baby. So Evie. Oh, he's purring. Ah! Me and my family gonna get food? Good plan. Yum. Some but not all gear extra frustrating. Well, eventually. Tanker's outfit is tank gunbreaker gear. You can wear it, but you'll have to level tank. Well. Well. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. It's level 79 bodyguard set. Dang. I missed a package delivery. 'Cause I was away. And it said on there it was only held... Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have even gotten that. Jeez. Because I got back, and then I got sick. And then I had stream, and then I went to the woods, and I would have missed it anyways. Welp. I don't know what that was. Hang on a sec. Would it just be held at the post office? No, it passed the held post office date because I went to AX, so it's likely the notice was put there, but I didn't have a notification that the notice was put in there. If you don't know what's in the package, it wasn't important. No, I think it might have been... Yeah, I got the final notice. My friend sent it to me that it was 7:20. Man. No, it literally sent the final notice of it being held. It says the item will be held until the 20th, and we are well past the 20th, so... I just messaged Charlie, though, because I'm pretty sure I know what it was. I'm pretty sure I know what it was, so... Uh-oh. There. Unlucky. Okay, well, one thing that's still available for ordering and stuff is the keycap! Hooray! No, I messaged Charlie, so they should be able to resend it. Yeah, there's 2 notification papers, guys. I'm pretty sure it's gone. I'll have to... I messaged Charlie, so they should be able to resend it, though. Are people backseating your missed delivery? There's a paper notice, a final notice that says when it's going to be sent back, guys. Anyways, keycap! It's available for another 5 days for the group buy. There's also trading cards that have both me and onigiri. Yep. And they're cool. If it is what you're thinking of, yeah, it just got sent back, so it's not all bad. Yeah, but it was stuff that I needed to, like, to test out. But also I feel bad because there was the first thing that they sent. I should have spoken up when I saw the email exchange to be like, actually, guys, I'm gonna be away for a bit. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 67, 68, 69, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. 100 head bunks taken care of with the keycap. Check out the keycap. It exists. It's cool. Yippee! All right. Let's see who to send the raid off to. I think is... Oh, Pint is live. I won't be able to stick around and watch, though. Oh wait, no, Pint is just yapping. We're gonna raid Pint. Why is Pint awake? Why is Pint awake? Okay, more Shadowbringers tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, which is the same time I started stream today. And after I finish this stream, I will set up the waiting room on YouTube, so YouTube should get a notification that there's gonna be a stream tomorrow, okay? It's Riniko's birthday? Riniko birthday? Riniko birthday? I will go and say hello to Riniko. Anyways, I'm hungry. I need to make some food and eat food. Have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. Thanks for watching. Yippee! Ariane in a dress, 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 Ariane.